Hello? I don't know if I can see this thing, whatever is going on. Maybe you can see me. I don't know if it's on white. I think it's on white, so I won't make it a long one because it might be blue and I might be talking to the wall. Anyway, Jesse, Heather's birthday is on the 20th. Yours is on the 21st. Is that right? And mine is on the 28th. Bet you didn't know that either. See, our family is getting so big you can't remember. Let me see. Heather is 20, you're 21, and I'm 81. Anyways, it was so wonderful to hear from you, and I am so excited about you coming out in January. Oh, I just can't wait till you get here. That's wonderful. It's going to be wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We get to spend all of our time with you. Okay, that's good. That's wonderful. Grandpa's in the shower, but I'll let him know. He's going to be happy. And I'm sorry you've been working so many hours. You should get a bonus for this job, or double bonus. But, so you're going to fly, and then are you going to fly out of Orlando when you go home? So that we can take you to the airport? Or what are your plans? As soon as you know. Anyways, I love you. I forgive you for not being on here all the time. I knew there was a reason. I knew it was because you were working. I was just teasing. So, I love you. Have a wonderful day. Okay? Now, if I can turn you off. More than likely I did, because it went funny on me, and so I've been pushing buttons all over the place because I was determined not to have to ask Reggie. I could do this myself. Well, I must have sat here for 20 minutes, pushed every button that I could think of, and guess what? I could not get back to you. So finally I had to give in and go and ask him because I couldn't find you. Okay, now I got you. And now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, we're getting Michael. Have you guys paid any attention to that? I don't think we're going to get it, but you never can tell because it's been the one time, her first hurricane that came in when we were down here, it was supposed to come in by us. No, it's supposed to come in by Jan. So we invited Chet and Jan to come down to our house, and then it changed its mind, and it came to our house. So you never know. And then before the end was over, it didn't go to Jan's house and didn't go to our house. It went to Punta Gorda, and I mean, it jumped all over the place. So no matter what they tell you, you can't believe it. And I don't know if you can see me or not because I can't see my picture. Because of my stinking eyes. But anyways, there I am. Well, I can see the top of my hair. I don't know whether you kids can see me or not. I need to have a light on me. Mark, when do you expect to be home? Today? You left? I'm so confused with the times. I don't know what time you left. I don't know where you were when you did leave. Were you by Bailey's? Did you stay there and then take off early today? I don't know. I live in a state of confusion. Anyways, we're not doing anything tonight. We're trying to figure out insurance. And if we want to change our policy or if we don't want to change our policy. It wasn't too bad for my stay in the hospital. So I hate to make it more expensive. Anyways, that's about all that's going on over here. Reggie's on the computer and I'm watching the hurricane come in. And its name is Michael. It looks like it's taken up the whole state. Oh, it's going towards Pensacola. People are evacuating, but we don't have any kind of warnings by us. We're still safe and sound. So when you do turn the TV on and you see that there's a hurricane down here, it's not here. So don't worry. Okay, Sammy? I know you're a worrywart, just like I'm a worrywart. But we're trying to control our worries, just concern, right? Right. Let us know where you are, Mark. Maybe take my confusion away as to where you are, what time you left, what day you left, because we're always a day difference. And that's it. All I can think of. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Monitoring every twist and turn. Dylan, where's it going?
Good evening, Lester. Hurricane Michael is a Category 1 storm right now. Winds are at 80 miles per hour, and it's moving into an environment that is very favorable for strengthening. There's the chance of it becoming a Cat 2 by Tuesday, and then Wednesday, a major hurricane at Category 3 status, and it may make landfall near Panama City Wednesday afternoon, winds up to 115 miles per hour. Besides storm surge flooding, we can also see a widespread 5 to 7 inches of rain with isolated amounts up near a foot of rain that will lead to additional flooding. Lester?
All right, Dylan, thanks. Now to the story that's horrified all of us. Investigators in New York State tonight say the supersized limousine that crashed over the weekend, killing 20 people, should not have been on the road. The limo company has been shut down by authorities as they seek more answers to the crash that took the lives of 4 sisters and left children as orphans. Here's Tom Costello.
As NTSB drones flew over the...
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Mine's not as cute as you guys. I don't think I'll try that anymore. Hello, children. My little kidlets. We're going to the doctor's today, the doctor that did my leg, because I'm still in really bad pain. I can't sit for any length of time, and so we'll see what he wants to do about it. There's something wrong. I can't even touch my leg. It's painful, and something inside of it goes click, click, click. I don't think that's right either, because the first day and the first visit, that I went to the doctors, I had no pain. So there's something wrong in my hip. And we're supposed to go to Naples for 3 days with all of our friends, Irene, and that's going to be a challenge. So we'll see what he's got to say. Probably he's going to want to take the pins out. And then if he does, I think I'm going to go to Dr. Mass and my other doctor. Because that means I got to pay twice for the same thing. I don't think that's fair. Plus, he put that part in that guy's shoulder upside down. So, and that's it. I'm glad everybody is doing good. Jesse, you make sure you take time just to smell the flowers. Because if you don't do it now, you'll be as old as me in the blink of an eye. Or even as old as Grandpa in the blink of an eye. Well, we love you guys. We'll talk to you later. Maybe I'll talk to you later. Maybe I'll keep on talking because Reggie just walked out of the room and I can't see my little spot. Where is it? There it is. Be patient. Okay. Love you. I think I got it. Hello, kids. Well, I'm glad everybody is safe and sound. And that was really nice, Diana. We got to see the mountains and all that beautiful stuff that you see along the way. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And Sammy, I was just as lost as you. I didn't know who was coming and who was going and where they were going and what vehicle they were using, why they were going. I didn't know nothing. So they straightened me out pretty much. I'm not too sure how much, but pretty much I think I know what's going on. And so, and I hope it don't snow on your drive home. That's not good. Okie dokie. And I hope you got something warm. Did you think of that? Do you have a jacket? Anything? It's going to be freezing cold. It's okay if you stay in the house, under the covers. Okay, kids, you have a great time. Enjoy yourselves, laugh, and think of me and Reg, that we're not there. And we're going to work on doing something. I don't know what. I can't sit too long. I can't stand too long. So, okie dokie. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Rise and shine. Time for everybody to go to that 4-lettered word. And have a good time at it. That's right. Not much on this end. We didn't do nothing yesterday. Watch football. That's what we did. There's nothing else to do. It's on every television. But maybe we'll have a good game tonight. And what else? Well, I see that nobody's gotten on, so I don't have any questions. But that was cute, Mark, when you said, "It's okay, Mama." Yeah, I like that. And Dawn, those pork chops are not Dot's pork chops. Those pork chops are Mommy's pork chops. Or Mom's Could be moms, not Dots. You don't call me Dot. And Pat doesn't call me Dot. So, there's a little, just correcting you a little so that you know next time who I am. I didn't have anything better to say, so I thought I'd tease you. We have 90-degree weather. It's been that way all summer, but I've missed the summer because I've been in the house. So I haven't had a problem with it, but everybody else has. And today, well, we got a little grocery shopping to do. I melted the microwave top that you put, your food, and you put that microwave thing on. I melted it. So I have to get a new one of them because I put it on this real stove and the real stove was on. It was a big mess. And that's it. That's my exciting day and night. But maybe something exciting will come in the backyard today. I don't know. You never can tell. Oops. Well, I wasn't afraid of the gorilla. He was just looking at me. He jumped up on my handlebars and just was looking at me. So I guess he was a friendly one because I wasn't scared. But the water, now that's a different story. I stepped in the water with my foot, my bare foot. I know it was water. So I don't know about that, whether that was a vision or whether that was real. But if it was real, somebody came in between the time I went from the bathroom to wake up Reggie and scooped it all up. And it doesn't sound real to me either, but I felt the water. So I'm just going to forget about it because he was a friendly gorilla. He wasn't real pretty, but he was friendly. So, and happy birthday to Cadence. And hope you guys all have a good time today. I know you will. There's no doubt in my mind. And I'll speak to you all later. And that'd be good, Diana. You'd have buddies to go traveling around with. That would be good. And that would be funner. So, okie dokie. That's the answers to your questions about my visions. All the rest of my visions are flowers. There's flowers all over the place, in the toilet, in the sink, and wherever. Sitting on the seat on my Sparky. Sometimes I'm thinking, now, if I sit down, am I going to squash him? But anyway, talk to you all later. Love you. Thank you, Mark. I love you too. Well, you're probably right, and I'm going to see if we did get put in an application so we could get a copy of the X-rays, so I can show the other doctor the X-rays, and we'll go from there. But we got to wait for them to mail it before I go make an appointment. And tomorrow I go for my sonogram to see about the burning in my chest. This is fun getting old. Huh, Mark and Diana? Dawn, you're still a baby. And Patrick, he's really a baby. So, hope you are all having a wonderful day. I love you all.
Okay.
Am I talking?
Yeah, talk.
Hi, kids. This is something I'm not supposed to see until my birthday, but I didn't read the sign. So I have to share it with you, even though it's not my birthday yet. Anyway, Mark, you thought you had it made. But Dawn happened to come along and try to outsmart you, which is normal for the two of you. So she sent me this other one. Is it on there?
Yeah.
So now I have to put a half a cup of coffee in one cup and a half a cup in the other. This way there will be no hurt feelings. Love you. Anyway, we went to the Queen of Hearts tonight. And
6 numbers away.
we were 6 numbers away. But the problem with it that upset me, I should not be jealous. I know I'm being jealous, but I shouldn't be. The guy, before they decided to do it at 10,000, they used to do it at whatever the pool was, and it was up to 40,000. So anyway, the guy that won, who was an FBI investigator or some big shot, he won it, $40,000. And tonight, they called his number. Well, it's not up that far. It's only up to 800. But wouldn't you know, they called his name again, or his number again. Makes me jealous. But I guess I'm not too lucky. I guess I never have been. And I think I pass that on to you guys, except that we're very, very, very rich in health and love, especially love. We have more love than most families do. So that makes me figure I'd rather be in my shoes than his shoes. Love you all. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
Done? Okay. Now I forgot what it was. There was something else I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. Oh, darn. Oh, I know. We went last night to this birthday party at the Elks, and it was this girl's 80th birthday, and all of her family came, just like we kind of did. And anyways, I danced with Grandpa, and we did a slow dance, and we did a half-assed.
Half-fast.
Half-assed.
Half-fast.
Yeah, half-fast dance. Kind of like a jitterbug. And when I left the therapy, the hospital, they said to me, "What's the one thing you really are striving for?" And I said, "I want to be able to jitterbug." And they said, "No, I don't think that will ever happen." And I said to them, "Bet me." So if the hospital wasn't so darn far away, I would go if I knew that the people that took care of me were there, and show them I could jitterbug. But That was kind of funny. Okay, I'm going to try and turn you off again. If I could put you in a better light, I can't. Is this on blue or white? I cannot see. My eyes are getting worse. Where's that little fuzzy thing? Oh, now I'm on. But I wasn't on before, I guess. I don't know. I should never work this thing unless Grandpa's around. Hold on. Reg?
No.
Is this on or off? I think I just recorded everything.
It's on.
It's on. I wanted it off.
No, hit it
Okay.
and
Let
turn
me
it off.
record again.
Turn it off.
Well, they had some questions I was answering, and now
Well, then turn it
on. I want it on.
so you can answer them.
Yeah,
Well, it's on.
I know, but I didn't know if it was or not.
Well, it is.
I know that now.
Well, then talk to them.
That's what I'm trying to do. Don't you love how Grandpa don't pay attention? Not to the words that I'm saying anyway. But he just tries. He's sure doing good. Because I'm walking really good. But I can't see. That's the problem. But our next door neighbor went to the eye doctor. He's going to have cataracts done. And we went to a lady's 70th, 80th birthday last night, and I was talking to him, and he said they just diagnosed him with what I have. And they gave him 2 pills, one to take in the morning and one to take in the evening. And I don't know what it's supposed to do. I had never heard of it. The doctor said it was brand new. So his macular is just very tiny right now. So as long as he takes care of it, it might just stay that way. Because the first 20 years I had it, it wasn't that bad. And anyway, I don't know whether I recorded before or I didn't, but nobody really knows what Robin died of, whether it was drugs, whether it was her heart, because I think she had a heart problem, and I don't know. But, and what else did I say? I remembered it a lot before. Just jabbered away. Then when you see that you didn't jabber to the right thing, you're jabbering to yourself, you kind of get confused as to what the heck you said and what you didn't say. So if I repeated myself, I'm sorry. I'm going to try and turn you off. Mark, Diana, I'm so glad you guys are down at the beach having a good time. Sammy, you can't be there. How about Jessie? Is Jessie there? And you still got 2 campers, Mark? You live like the rich and the famous. That's what we are. And like Cal said, he's a vision in his own mind. Okay, I'll get back on later and see if anybody else has been on here. You did hear me about Heather and Jenna, didn't you? Oh, Jenna, I want to know how you're doing. And Heather, I want to know how you're doing. And it's great that you're back here, but I'm not there, so. And Jenna, I have a little message for you. probably not too important, but I really think you shouldn't wait too long to get married because we may not be here by then. And then we'll miss out. So, and sometimes when you keep saying, okay, when I have this, then I'll get married, and it never works out. Not the way you plan. But that's being a pessimist. I don't mean to do that. But I sure would like to be there. I love you. Love you all. And we'll talk to you later. Now maybe I'm going to turn this off. Reggie, would you turn it off?
Push it.
I can't see the button.
Hit the dot. Right here.
I don't know what to say, Diana. You had me in tears. And there is nothing I can say right now. I love you all. And I do love God and Jesus. I do. I know you guys don't think I do, but I do. But maybe not the right way. I don't have anything else to say. I love you. Good morning, or maybe it's afternoon. It's afternoon. Sammy, the weather down here is perfect. Can't be any nicer. It's 80s during the day and 60s at night. And no humidity. This is why we live in Florida, because it has a longer, better season than the bad season. Do you understand that? We canceled the trip to Naples because Irene, she couldn't go, but she had to take some pills, and the pills weren't in yet, and it was imperative that she took them. So she wasn't going, and I can't sit long anymore. I can't sit in the car for any long period of time. I can't sit anywhere. So we canceled that, and I had to get a sonogram, and Reggie had to get a B12 shot. So he dropped me off for the sonogram. He went to go get the B12 shot. He comes back and I'm still waiting. And the reason was they had the appointment for me, but they didn't have what they were supposed to do. No order. I don't know where they lost it, between where and where, so she had to call the doctor. And of course, the doctor's busy, so he can't get back right away. And they finally got him, and she brought me in, and she said, we're doing a ultrasound of your thyroid. I said, no, we're doing sonogram of my esophagus. And she said, well, that's part of your esophagus. Anyways, I needed to go and have my thyroid done anyway. So I had an appointment next month, and I figured, well, I'll just go ahead and do that. So we did that. And then we went to see if the disc was ready from the doctor for my x-rays, but they weren't ready. And then we went to my doctor, and he gave Reggie the shot. Oh, he didn't get the shot in the morning because the computers were all down. But anyway, he gave him a shot, and the thyroid is what he wanted the test. So everything turned out just hunky-dory. Now all I have to do is wait till Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or whenever to get the results. And then I can make an appointment with my orthopedic surgeon, the one that left. So that's what we're doing today. So the rest of the day seems to be going pretty good. We went to Denny's for breakfast. First time we have been out to breakfast since I got out of the hospital, because I can't see the food and I get embarrassed when I keep putting the fork in my mouth and there's no food there. So we go to McDonald's a lot because I can hold it in my hand and I know what I'm eating. And if I bite my finger, it's okay. Budgets. Budgets are they're easy to keep once you get into the habit. But until then, it can be brutal. And avocados, Dawn, I love. But I'm not too sure about kale and some of the other stuff that you eat. Some of it don't look too good. So I don't know if I would be strict on that or not. First, I got to see what the heck is going on. Maybe it is my thyroid. That could be, because I haven't had an ultrasound of my thyroid in a good year. So it's probably due. They've been taking blood work and say everything is fine, but they haven't done anything else. So, and your thyroid, your esophagus goes from here all the way down. I didn't know that either. And this afternoon, being we're not going to Naples with all our friends, Reggie is power washing the house. He's got to keep busy. Power washing isn't too bad. It's not like digging, shoveling. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my wig off. I know that. And I ironed 3 things the other day, and I didn't put a double crease in Reggie's shorts. Just 1 crease. That's an accomplishment too. And Marky, how are you feeling? And how is your hand doing? Are you going to let it go for, well, until you start having problems with it, I guess, huh? I think that's a smart thing to do. Me too. My hand, now this doesn't open wide enough to put a glass in there. So I have to hold it with 2 hands, or I can use this hand. So that's about my only problem. So if that's the only problem, it's not a big deal. What else? Well, we'll find out next week sometime about these pins, whether they should take them out or what they should do with them. But you can't even touch my leg where they're in. And that's all the news. Bunch of boring stuff, all about my health. That's because I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. Right out of the blue, it's gone. And I don't think it happened until I turned 80. So your kid's got a while yet before you start falling apart completely. Okay, I hope you all have a wonderful day. We are almost to your weekends. And I think Irene might come down tonight or tomorrow night. And we can't go anyplace really. First we were going to go to the beach, but that's just as far. So I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably go out for dinner. And I'm not so embarrassed anymore when people cut my food for me, like Reggie or Irene or whoever happens to be around, Jan. Everybody takes care of me like I was a little baby. Okay, I love you all my babies. I have a bunch of them. Really a lot. Oh, and Mark. I don't know if you can hear this or not, but remember you set my watch for 12 o'clock, I think it was, 12 or 2, because you couldn't get it to work right.
The alarm time is 1:18 p.m.
Well, Reggie had done it first, and it was waking us up at 2 in the morning. And then you were doing it, and it was waking us. No, it was good. It was during the day. You got it to go off like, I don't remember what time, maybe 2 in the afternoon. But it was working because it went off in the daytime. It was no problem. Well, Reggie tried to fix it again, and now it's going off at, what time is it? 12:20 or something like that. So nobody knows how to work this stupid watch, but I like it and I don't want to lose it because then it tells me what time it is. But it's got a mind of its own. I need a computer whiz in order to set the alarm. I don't know where there is one for alarms. Okay, enough of my blabbering. I saved it all up for one time. See, Mark, then you and Dawn don't feel like I'm not there. I'm always here. I don't go anywhere. It's just I can't keep my tablet on for too long or my batteries will go dead. So that's the story. Nothing else. Anything exciting happens, I'll let you know. Love you all. Sammy, good to see your face. Diana, I love you so much. Marky and Dottie, you two are on almost all the time. Thank you. Thank you. And Sammy, I know you're really busy, but I appreciate when you get on. And Jessie, I lost you. I don't know how, but I did. And Dawn, I never got any pictures of Cadence. I know I don't go on Facebook. If that's where they were, I don't know. But anyway, if you get a chance, maybe you could, I don't know, email me. I don't know these machines because I can't see them. But okay, that's it. I'm closing my mouth. I'm not saying any more. Love you, all of you. I'm going to try and hit this right. Hello, all my children. There must be about, how many children do I have? About 20, I guess. This way I can't say everybody's name and nobody will have hurt feelings. And how is everyone today? I took a shower today standing up. Doesn't seem like much to you guys, but it was really good to me because I have a terrible time trying to wash sitting down. The water gets in my face and It's just a bad thing, but I did it standing up. I'm very proud of myself. And then I did my exercises. Exciting. And I was just about ready to ask Reggie to go with me for a walk. And Ronna and Jim called and wanted us to go out for Mexican. So we went out for Mexican with them. And we just got home. So that was our day. It was a pretty nice day. I was really proud of myself. And what did everybody else do? Sammy, I still haven't heard anything from you. And Jesse, nothing from you. You used to be a little jabbermouth. Nothing now. Don't talk. Don't say hello. Nothing. Nothing, honey. So what's everybody else doing? Are you working, Mark? Are you selling your truck? What are you doing? I know what Diana's doing. She's a working. I know what Dawn is doing. She's a working. Some little dot just came on. I don't know what it is, though. I hate that I can't see. And I don't know what's going on. Somebody is on. I can see that because there's a line. But anyway, when somebody gets around to it, you could pop in and say hello to me. I love you all. I miss you all. And I guess that's it. Love you. Bye. Good morning, kids. Rise and shine. It's time to rise and shine. Get up. Come on. What's everybody doing? Sleeping in? Nah, it's only Friday. We have another day. So, enjoy it. Have fun with it. And yes, Deanna, how's everybody doing? I hope everything is getting straightened out for you. And Marky Mapo, that does sound like a logical question. Why would you want junk? But I understand now. And I don't know whether Sammy's in Cabo or not. I don't think so. Because I talked to her on her personal. I didn't ask her about Cabo. Just how was she doing? Haven't heard from her and stuff. Told her to let Diana know. So we of course, are interested too. And Mark, you're right, you don't take as many showers when you get older. But when you can't take one, then that's different. Then you want to take one. So I took one yesterday, but I'm not going to do it again today because it's a scary thing in that shower. Grandpa's sitting here he's got to transfer all my numbers from my old telephone to my new telephone because this old telephone, the one from ARP, you can't do that. You can't do anything with that phone, period. Now this phone you can do a lot of stuff with, but I can't see to do it. So, and I did read... State your command. I did read 2 chapters last night from my book that Janny gave me. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I did read 2. As to whether I like it or not, I'm not sure. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. But I know one thing, my ear was sore. So maybe I stuck the bud in too far. I don't know. Anyway, that's all for today. We're not doing anything that I know of yet. It was nice going out to dinner with Ronna and Jim last night. And we went to that Mexican place in Huachula that Reggie was talking about, and it was wonderful. The margaritas were great. The food was great. I got an enchilada, a cheese enchilada, just like normal, but it was full of cheese. I've never had an enchilada that was full of cheese. Has cheese, but not full. And everybody was happy with their food. Too bad it's so darn far away. But anyway, we had a good time. There was a lady in there that followed me in with her walker. She broke her tibia. I didn't know where your tibia is, but now I do. Anna looked it up on the Siri or whatever she's got, and it's the bone, like your shin. I know where that is. I used to kick the boys in the shin. And I guess that's it. I'll try and do better. It's because I can't see the buttons. That's why I get frustrated. And I keep asking Reggie, where's this? Reggie, where's that? And I'm sure he gets sick and tired of hearing it, and I get sick and tired of saying it. But I shall do better. I will. Practice makes perfect. At least I can find my button because he's got moleskin on it. All right, kids. We will all have a good day. Love you. All of you. That's all I'm going to say. All of you. Every single last one of you. Got to count you all up one day and find out how many we have. It's a lot. Okie dokie. Love you. Bye-bye.
Doctor tells you to. As stopping
Hi,
increases your
kids.
risk of having a stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and increases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve.
How is everybody?
Taking Eliquis, you may bruise more easily, and it may
I
take longer
didn't
than
see
usual
any
for you
pictures.
to stop. Seek immediate medical care.
I need to have a couple of pictures of Heather while she's here, and a couple of pictures of Jenna and Max. Instead, don't put them on Facebook because I don't go on Facebook. But you could just do it on my tablet, on Marco Polo. Okay? Because I haven't seen Heather in I don't know how long. And I haven't seen Jenna in I don't know how long. And I did see a picture of Jenna and Max, but I couldn't see it real good. So if maybe you could do like a close-up for me, I would love that. And Grandpa told me that Cadence was on, so I am going to try and see if I can make that out. I so want to be able to. And all my other little great-grandkids, too. Seth, how's he doing with his concussion? Brandon, is he getting into sports of any kind? And how about the two sweetest little kids in the world, little girls? Well, I can't say that because we got Cadence too. We have 3. And we don't know what the next one's going to be, huh? Well, whatever. We're all going to love her or him. Megan, a special hello to you. I haven't talked to you in a long time. And Patty, every time I call you, you answer me right back. But I don't have any questions or anything tonight. We're just watching television. Not doing much. Tomorrow, Thursday, Reggie's got to go heart doctor. Friday, I got to go to my regular doctor and see if maybe he can give me a shot. I don't know if I told you, but my old doctor, the one that I truly love, the one that fixed my hand and everything, well, he doesn't take our insurance. And to go and see him, it's $230-something. So it's starting to feel better. A little bit, maybe. If I could just sit, we could come to Colorado. That's what we want to do. We really want to go to California, too, to see all the other kids, but I don't know how we could afford it all. Can't you all come down here? I'll send you $50,000 and then you could all come. Does that sound like a good deal? Sounds like a good deal to me. If I had that $50,000. Anyway, I love you all. I miss you all. And that's all. And Jenna, Sammy, I think I love your hair. I can't quite make it out, but I think I really love your hair. It's softer looking. Makes you look softer looking. Silly words, huh? Anyways, I love you all. Every one of you. Mark and Diana, I'm glad you had such a good time with your campers. At least now you have 3 places to live if you have a problem. Or at least 2 more. Plus, everybody has our house too. Anybody wants to move in, you're welcome. Grandpa's in making dinner. He's making tacos for dinner tonight. He's amazing because he don't really like to cook. But to tell the truth, I hate to cook. I think I used to like it, but I don't like it anymore. I love you all. Talk to you soon. Oh, and my sister, I thought her husband was in remission. Turns out that I don't know what happened. The tumors are gone, apparently, but he was throwing up all night last night. She rushed him to the hospital, got there, and
in the state of Florida, people who have been convicted,
they gave him 5 of those things that you know,
let's give Floridians a second chance. When a debt is paid, it is paid.
What are they called? The bags of saline. They gave him 5 bags of that because he was so severely dehydrated. And he won't drink. And my sister does everything she can do, stand on her head, whatever, to get him to drink. But he says, well, I'm not thirsty. And she says, you don't have to drink because you're thirsty. You have to drink because it's it's important.
Right there, if you would.
But
And here we go. You chose
hate to say it to all you guys, but you're all stubborn. And now she feels responsible because he didn't drink enough and ended up in the hospital. And he's still there today. They gave him an infusion, and then I don't know what they're going to do after that. But here we thought we had one little glimmer of hope. So please keep praying. Thank you. Love you all.
All right. In the kitchen. 10 seconds. What do we have there?
Oops. That's not right, I know. That's not right, I know. I don't know.
Oh my God. And if you order in the next 10 minutes.
I don't think it's on, is it?
It's on, Dot.
Okie doke. I have a few last things to say that I forgot about. And Deanna Forrest looks wonderful. Seems like he's grown up. He's not. Just a kid yet. But he looks grown up. And Mark and Dawn, when we had Christmas, I don't know whether I told you this or not, but we had a Christmas one time that we strung popcorn and made paper chains with colored construction paper, and that's all we had for our tree. And I think we cut one from the backyard. So, but it was fun. It was lots of fun with the chain and the popcorn all over the house. Okay, just a little bit of, I don't know, old times. Memories. Yeah. Okay, love you. I think this is on. I'm not really sure, but I can still lift my eyebrow. See? Did you see? I could still wiggle my ears too. Peekaboo. I don't know what you two were laughing at, because I must have missed something on here. But Diana, thank you for the information. Patty, thank you for the information you gave to Diana that you gave to me. And now we know how to get on and off. If I could see, it would even be better. But I can't tell if that's blue or white. It's my biggest problem. And I see somebody's on, but I don't know who. Let me see, I'm going to try and go off. This is a learning experience today for me. I don't know what Grandpa's doing. He's in the bedroom or in the office sorting all kinds of papers because we got a $500 bill from a doctor that we get to have free service from. So he's working on that. And I guess that's all. Everybody's going back to work today. How about you, Mark? Are you going to work? If not, I'll give you my mean face. I know I have one. And I know it's scary. So there. It scares everybody. Well, I'm just blabbering. Sammy, I haven't heard from you in a couple days. So put that little pretty face of yours on and say hello. Might not pick up right away. I hope I'm not repeating something that I didn't do, but I don't know. I might be repeating. I don't know why this looks blue. Oh well, if it is blue, then you get to hear my beautiful voice twice. Okay, I'm going to try and let you go, and I'm gonna, what else is going on? There's nothing going on. It's freezing out here. I'll bet you it's 58. It's freezing. Dawn, the other day, it was warmer by you than it was by us. I think we discussed that already. Oh, there's my ponytail. See that thing back here? Up and down here? That's our ponytail cactus. We didn't know we had one. We had a basket when I had my cataract surgery done, which was about 6 years ago. And they gave me a little basket with all kinds of greenery in it. And for years, I had it in there with the basket. And then we took some of the other ones out because they were dying. And put the ponytail outside because it looked like it was not doing anything. Well, we put it outside and now it's becoming a tree. So, see all that green? It was dead looking. That's all. I don't have nothing else. But I don't know, and I don't know why you're always laughing at me. Confuses me. You'd think I was a stand-up comedian. I am, huh? Okay. I'd let you all go and see if I can see how to turn you off. I love you all. Talk to you later. If somebody gets on, there's somebody up there, but I don't know who. Good morning, my children, my little kitties. You know, Mark and Dawn, I believed that you guys were licking the salt lick. Just like with the elephant poop, Mark, that I thought was hashish. Until Sammy said, and she put it in my mind, Sammy said, I'm not even sure whether you licked it or not. And then I started thinking, and I figured they didn't really lick it. She's right. I know she's right. And I believed it. And to this day, 80 years old, and I'm believing my kids' stories about licking salt rocks. And I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Oh. Anyways, to a more somber subject, Deanna how did Forrest make out at the doctor's? Let us know, okay? And what else? We didn't win the $10,000 last night. We didn't even win one. So next week's another week. That's our weekly night out. We went out there, and then we went for Arby's. That's exciting. Now next Wednesday, though, we're going to go to the Queen of Hearts, and then we're going to go to a party. So that'll give us something to do, and I won't have to cook, or Grandpa won't have to cook. He's getting pretty good, though. He made a pumpkin pie. He made a big pot of sauce, spaghetti sauce, and he's getting better and better and better. I think I'm going to retire. What else? Not much. My sister is snowed in.
Well, she was.
Well, she was. She sent me a picture. Hold on.
They can't see that. They can't see that. Huh?
Why?
Oh.
Anyways, I guess you can't see it, but that's her and her grandson in the snow blizzard in Lubbock, Texas. I still can't believe that you guys are pulling the wool over my eyes still this time in my life. I should be smarter. Sammy, you're much smarter. Should have known they didn't lick. They're too smart for licking a salt rock. Okay. But you guys make me laugh, and then you don't even tell me the truth. And say, well, we were only kidding, Mom. No, you don't tell me that. You don't say one word about that. You just let me keep on believing that you guys are licking the salt lamp. Dawn said she washed hers first. You two are cuckoo. Sammy, you're just a smart one. Okie doke, I love you. Talk to you later.
Here.
I can't tell. I think it's white.
Right?
I think it's white. Good morning, kids. I think my button is white. I don't know whether it is or not. Here, Grandpa's going to come look. Is it white?
Yeah.
I think then it's been...
That's right.
It's been blue and it's... Anyways, Jessie, happy birthday. I forgot too. How can a grandmother forget her grandchild's birthday? We are so bad, our whole family. That's a trait. I don't know where it came from, but everybody's got it. It's a terrible trait. We usually end up thinking about it and going to call, going to do something, and then it doesn't ever happen. And Dawn, when you talk to Heather, being I don't go on Facebook, tell her I love her and happy birthday. I wish I could get on Facebook, but I can't, so that's the way it goes. And Mark, I understand a little bit, but you said that the doctor... Did you say that the doctor said your heart looked like it was beat up with a sledgehammer? Is that what I heard you say? because it gets it's jumble in my ears. My ears are getting old too. Everything's falling apart. So I hope your heart don't look like a sledgehammer. No, it looks like it was been hit with a sledgehammer. I think that's what you said. And then you didn't say any more. You didn't say what they're going to do. So I will be on later and hope for some answers to my questions. Okay? I'm not worried. Just concerned. Love you. Oh, I think I got it on, but I'm not sure.
You have what?
I think I have it on, but I'm not sure.
Let me look. Yeah.
Okay. It's me. My eyes are deteriorating. I can't even see me. Anyways, I know Mark and Dawn. They happen to be my children. And when one lies, the other one follows right along suit. So, saying that, I won't mention it anymore because I know. Because Sammy's the smart one here. She knew. And James, Reggie's for the same team, so, and that's after the Broncos. And what else? Oh, Deanna, how did Forrest make out at the doctor? You didn't answer me yet on that. And I have nothing new going on over here. It's going to rain today and I think tomorrow, but that's much better than snow. My kids who love snow. You love snow and you lick salt rocks. Now, if that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Okay, Grandpa's making breakfast. You probably are saying, wow, at this time, but we have to go through our ritual. He reads the paper and then he goes on the computer. I take my pill and I can't have anything to eat for like an hour after. And so I stay in bed and then I fell back to sleep. And what else? Nothing else. Sammy, your bangs are beautiful. What I can see, your bangs are always beautiful. So, quit being so hard on yourself. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a mess. I can't even put eyes on anymore. I used to put mascara and eyeliner and all that stuff. Grandpa's pounding on the hash browns to separate them. That's what that noise is in the background. I guess that's all for now. You two certainly think along the same lines. Okay, I'm going to let you go. If I can find the knob. And I'll get back on here later and see. I think somebody's on there right now. But I can't tell. No, I can't tell. Okay. I love you all. Reggie said when he listens to all of us, he said, we are the lovin'est family there is. and I think he's got it. It's true. Love you.
No.
Good morning, everybody. I'm not my prettiest, as you can tell. But I'll get back on later when I'm dressed. Not dressed yet. Irene's coming over today and spending today here and tomorrow here. And we're going to go over to Jan's house for a party. Everybody brings something. And then Reggie's going to play piano. And this other guy, Frankie, who's an entertainer, he's also going to play for the party. So we invited all the neighbors because they're going to be noisy. But everybody is going to toast at 9 o'clock. That's what happens when you get old. We toast a little earlier. And I'm not going to say happy birthday to you today, but if I do, then I would be the first one, huh, Jenna? Happy birthday. I love you. And that's all for right now. Where is everybody? Oh, everybody's in church. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'll talk to everybody later. Okay? Love you all. Dawn, you're making me confused. I think I'm on. Anyways, what a mixed up family we have. John and George are Emma's with another husband. Dennis and Harvey are with Emma and my father. So all in all, I have Harvey and Dennis, Cherie are all my halves. And this is hard to think. And who else? And John and George are my stepbrothers from Emma and another man. I don't know who he is. I hope that makes it just clear as mud. I think that's all I have. I'm not sure. But it is, I've got 3 halves and 2 steps. And then I also have Trent, who is Cherie's brother, which would make, I don't know if it would make him anything to me. But that's the story, and I'm sticking to it. Love you all. Thank you all for your prayers. I'm not going to bother calling her today because she seemed in pretty upbeat mood yesterday, and I think she'll be okay today. Okie dokie. Love you all. If I could control my finger. Hello. This is your mommy and grandma and great-grandma, as if you didn't know. Anyway, Reggie's, one good thing about this, she's got a heart murmur. Now, Reggie had a heart murmur since he was in the service, and he still has it to this day, and it's not giving him any problems. So that should be one little bit of consolation. We're all praying. You know that. KW knows that. We'll just pray that today's operation does what it's supposed to do and things start looking brighter. And Dawn, there's a new word for you, hunky-dory. That Cherie's going to teach us a whole new language, huh, Cherie? Okay, I'll let you go. It's real dreary here today. We're supposed to get a cold spell for about 2 weeks. It's raining, it's been thundering and lightning and all that. So, Reg, don't go away.
All right.
So that's about all I got. Nothing, any interest. Love you all.
Okay, now you're on. Proceed
Okay,
to fine.
it took all that time to get me on. Now I forgot what I was going to say. You're right, Mark, about the money. I know that.
At Suave, we don't believe in
But
get the
that
choice
would be
and deliver
wonderful
real results.
if you could do it out here.
Suave coconut oil
But I know you're not going to leave. You've got your kids there and grandkids there, and we made kind of a mistake. We figured we'd come down for a while here, and then we would eventually sell it and probably move back to Colorado, but everything changed. So anyways,
But instead, you're conquering getting out of your comfort zone.
Zero pay.
I guess that's it.
7.5 billion people.
I know I'm going to forget something, and
Dave Osterberg and on-time traffic.
Reggie told the doctor today, you know, if you give her anesthesia, she gets squirrely for about a month. So he told me the way I could do it was with a spinal and all this stuff, and I don't know if I want that either. So I think I'm going to try the shot and see what happens. It was really painful. Ooh.
Feel fine. Keeping the suit on.
And it don't feel any different now, but they said it might take 3 days.
Well, apart
So.
from the potential of having
Okay, I'll let everybody go.
infection, living in isolation isn't
You're kind of funny too, Cherie.
Conrad, things got crazy around here today.
The whole family is funny. Dawn, Mark, KW, Jenna, Heather, they're all smart. You and funny.
Well, we can keep looking.
You haven't met Heather yet because she lives in Hawaii, and she's a little doll.
Now we can use that sample so we better get that transfer ready.
And you haven't met Jessie yet. Jessie and Patty and 4 more kids. So our family, now if we bring in Dennis and Harvey and their kids and their kids' kids, you know, we've probably got about 100 people.
No.
Also get you around
No.
so I can admit to your face
Pretty close
that you are a god.
with all the halves and steps, and we got Cherie, we got Trent, Cherie, and oh, it's enough to jumble your mind. Okay, kids, I'll quit my talking. Love you all. I'm back again. Now, Dawn, I have something to say to you. When you and I want you to pass this on to Patrick, Jenna, and Max, and KW, and Megan. Okay? I want you to carry blankets in the car because the frost is going to get you frostbite. And if you end up in a ditch, that would be terrible. And with just a sweater on, put some blankets in your car, just in case, okay? Then I won't worry so much. Patrick, you don't even have four-wheel drive.
Watch your thumb.
So you better carry a blanket. And K-Dub and Megan going back and forth all the time, you need to do the same thing. And who'd I miss? I didn't miss anybody. All the ones that are in Colorado. You guys are freezing. We were freezing here today, and it's been raining all week, and it's been cold and miserable like New Jersey weather. So, okie dokie. I told you I got my shot, right? I think so. And I was going to do it with the local because Reggie said I get squirrely after. And I do. Anesthesia does goofy things to me. But for the way he talked, it's really painful. So.
Well, he said he could do a spinal
Yeah.
block.
But he still had to go into the bone, and he said that's the part that would hurt.
Yeah, but he can do a spinal block.
I know, but
that
then-
makes you numb from there on
I
down.
know, but it doesn't do the inside of the
Yes,
bone.
it does. It does the inside of the bone.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Should we argue now?
Eh? No, I'm not arguing.
See, he don't even know when he's arguing. Okie dokie.
I'm not arguing. I'm arguing because you got it wrong.
Oh. I love you. I could be wrong, you know, when we're not on talking over here. But that's the most he ever does is holler a little bit here and there. And he don't scare me. What else was I going to tell you? I don't know. I'll remember. Maybe I still have a lapse from the bump on my head or the anesthesia, we don't know what. Okay. I don't have a more lapse than anybody else on my age, though. Yeah. Okie dokie. Love you all. Deanna, you too. I always forget you. I'm sorry. And of course, my wonderful sister Cherie. Isn't she cute? Don't you just love her? I know you're going to get some grub tonight, Dawn. Alrighty. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Hope this didn't just bore you to death while I passed it back and forth and hit the wrong numbers and wrong letters. I love you, and I think my glasses are...
Get that hand out of there. Yeah.
It's down here.
Get it out of there.
Oh, that's the bottom of the thing.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Well, when I go for what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my glasses, all the things I want to be able to read, and bring them to the doctor and put the glasses on again and see if I can see them, the stuff around the house. Because if I can't see any better, then it's not even worth it. But just about anything would be better than right now, because it's getting bad. I thought it was as bad as it could get, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll go for blood, give my blood. I don't know, I got all kinds of doctor's appointments. Okay, Marky, just like you. How is your health anyway? You haven't talked about it in a long time. But you turned me off, didn't you, Reg?
No,
Oh, you didn't?
no,
I thought I told you to do it.
no,
And then
you
I
didn't.
okay, I'm going to let him turn me off. Don't turn me off yet. I have to say goodbye. Okay, goodbye.
Star B3 complex hydrates to
Sherry?
Injections,
Um,
beautiful skin.
I just wanted to know,
Do you need the most trusted battery
I
in
wanted
noise
you to
canceling
know where you
headphones?
got your big,
Maybe not.
good
Maybe
looks
it's just
from.
you won't be next to a loud
Me.
heater.
This is me without my wig, and I don't show anybody
You can just trust Duracell.
except my family because I have no hair. And it's ugly hair what I do have. So in the mornings when I get up and I talk, I don't comb my hair, or even if I comb my hair, it looks the same way. Doesn't help.
Discover vanilla creme soft caramels.
So,
Filled with luscious vanilla
but I love you, no matter how
Werther's original
funny
creme soft
looking I am.
caramels in cocoa and now vanilla.
Okay, love you. Talk to you later.
15% or more.
Good morning, everybody. Well, it's a brighter morning today than we've seen. It's a wonderful day. Every day is a wonderful day, but especially today. Diana, did you have a good birthday? You're probably back to work again, like the majority of people, well, except for the 800,000 that aren't working. And Marky, how do you like your new job? Diana said you loved it and you loved your boss. And that's great. That is great. Let's hope it stays that way. Just don't lose your temper, okay? Alrighty, because then you'll be sitting home doing puzzles again. Sammy, you look wonderful. I'm glad you finally got on for a little bit. And Diana, you do too. And Marky, I haven't seen you. So you're busy working, and now I figure by the time you get home, it's going to be like, I don't know, midnight by us. So guess I'll have to talk to you just on the weekends. But I don't know. Do you only work weekdays, or do you work weekends too? I think I heard you say Saturdays. Well, while you're young and vigorous, you can do that. We're still praying. It's wonderful news, though. And it's amazing, a miracle. That's what I think you should call her, miracle. Except I started thinking when you're walking down the street and people look at her and say, "Hi, Miracle." I don't know if they'll believe that that's her name. So, whatever you guys pick out, who cares what a name? People change your name anyway. Dorothy, nobody calls me Dorothy. And to Dottie and Dawn, they haven't changed. Well, Donnie Buggle. KW's got KW and Booge. And Diana, you don't have a name. Yes, no, you don't. And Sammy from Samantha. Jessie from Jessie. And Mark from Marky Maple. So, names aren't too important. Just the person behind the name. Well, I love you all. We'll keep praying that she gets better and better and stronger every day. Love you. Rich.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can't find. Hello, everybody. It's so nice to hear everybody's voice. And Cadence, you are the cutest little thing I have ever seen in my whole life. I don't think they come any cuter than you or smarter than you. You are just so fantastic. Well, and your mommy and your daddy are too. And baby Talia. Not doing anything. Was happy to see people on the Marco Polo. Maybe we can get back to doing that every day, because I sure miss it. And give KW and Megan a kiss for us and a hug. Lots of hugs. We will still be praying. We love you, and we'll talk to you soon. Okay? Okay.
Don't talk to her. Don't keep your thumb out of there.
Okay. Hello, my Sammy.
No, it's not. That's just Sammy.
I said my Sammy.
Oh.
It's just Sammy. Just Sammy? Sammy is a wonderful, important person. Not just Sammy. I hope you get to go snowboarding. That'll be fun. But you be careful. You know, I don't like my kids out there. I like them all home, tucked in, and safe. That's what I like. Nothing going on here. My glasses will be coming in about a month or so. And hopefully I'll be able to see better. And if I can, then we can travel a little bit. Don't know yet. I mean, I did bring some things with me from my house, like the newspaper and magazines and just stuff that I use every day. And my nearsightedness is not very good, but my far sight seems to be really better, a lot better. So I wouldn't mind going someplace, because right now I never want to go anywhere. Grandpa always wants to do something, and he feels like it, and I'm kind of kept him from doing anything because I don't want to go because I can't see. So poor thing sits around the house all day. He did make me 2 lamps, which is beautiful. And I miss you, and I love you. And Sherry, she's part of the family already. She just fit right in, didn't she? Well, I guess she should have. She is part of us. And she called me today and said that she feels like you are all her second family. So that was wonderful. Everybody's been so nice to her. And yeah, that's about it. I think you should have James make some money and come down and see us. That's what I think. So, anyway, nobody cares what I think. Are you going to take the job with Mark? That might be a wonderful opportunity for you. Did Mark still like the job? Because I know he put in Facebook his new ride. He's going to buy a motorcycle. he should pay something off before he goes buying more stuff. He does it the wrong way. Instead of saying, I made some money, so I'll pay something off, he says, I have some money, so I'll buy something new. Anyways, we love him. So, and we love you, honey. And we'll talk to you soon, okay? Love you. I think I'm on, but I'm not sure. Anyways. Oh, here comes Reggie. He can tell me if I'm on or not. Reg, come tell me if I'm on or not.
You're on.
Okay, I'm on. So, now, beans I'm on, what was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, here's that thing, Reg. My thumb must have moved.
Yep.
Is it okay now?
No, you're okay. Or except that. Oh, you'll have to transmit the way it is.
Okay, I'm transmitting the way it is. But I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, my favorite child. Dawn. Whoops.
Keep talking, you can. There.
Oh, okay. Dawn. You are my most favorite daughter. And Mark, you are my most favorite son. So, how do you like them beans? I need you to turn me off.
Turn it off to hit it. Hold it. No, right on it.
Hello, kids. Mark, you know I was only teasing you when I told you that. And I know you know I was only teasing you. So, especially you. You're the biggest teasy person in the world. So, well, I'm glad you didn't get sick. I'm sorry Diana is still sick and Sammy is sick. I haven't been sick. I have been sick to my stomach and diarrhea, but I haven't had a cold. What's going on here? Nothing's going on here. The weather is going to be raining all week. It hasn't started yet, but I'm sure it's going to get here. And when you don't do anything, it's hard to talk about something. It's hard to think about something to talk about. Sammy, you look adorable this morning. Mark, you always look adorable. Diana, you look sick. I don't know where Dawn is. I'm sure she got back from Vale, but I haven't seen her on here. So maybe today she will get on. Because I think they should be home. And just check in and let us know that they're home. I guess that's it for now. Maybe something exciting will happen later. Hope it's a good excitement, because this year I want to be better than last year. That would be wonderful. So far, so good. I know we're not into the year very far, but so far, so good. Okay, I love you all. Talk to you soon. Bye. Reg, turn it off for me. Good morning, everybody. I don't know, I can't find a light spot in this house. Where is everybody? I still don't know what anybody did. Yes, I do. I know what Dawn did for New Year's Eve. I don't know what you did, Mark. And Diana. Sammy seems like she was sick. I hope you're feeling better today. Yeah. Where is everybody? I know the holidays are over and it takes a while to get back into the normal. But we need to see Makeup with Dawn. Mark, we need to see you sticking your opinion in here. And that's my opinion. And I love that. Diana, you don't put a lot on here, but when you do put on here, I listen. Jesse, we lost you forever. And then this thing will be no good if I can't talk to anybody, because I can't hardly see anybody. So, well, I don't know if I missed anybody that usually gets on here. Deanna, you've been getting on here. You missed your flight was delayed an hour or something. That's the pits. And thank you for that. Because I need company when Grandpa reads the newspaper. Then I can see what's going on with my family. Because I can't read anything. Now I can't hardly even see anything. I can see, if I look straight, I can see black. And I can see on the sides. And if I turn my head just a little bit, all of a sudden the black and white turns into vivid, bright colors. But, you know, you can't read when your eyes are facing that way. And the print is over here. But you can see, like, the book and the letters. Just can't make out what they are. So anybody, have a good day. Everybody have a good day today. I love you all. And I'll talk to you soon. Reg?
Yeah.
Would you turn this off for me?
You what?
Would you turn this off for me? Where are you?
Right here.
Oh.
Just hit that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good morning, my children. Rise and shine. It's a beautiful day outside. At least it is here. I bet you it is there too. Not much to say because nobody's been on. But I just wanted to say I love everybody. What are you doing today, Mark? And Diana, I guess you're back to work, but I'm wondering how you're feeling. Sammy, I guess you're back to work. And I hope you're feeling still better. And Donnie Buggles, how was tea and crumpets yesterday? Let me know. Love you all. Bye. I can't turn it off.
Hey.
Class. Richard!
Hello, everybody. Dawn, I didn't go yet, but of course I'm a little smarter than that. What we have to do first is make an appointment, go over to Orlando, and then I get to try them on. And they adjust them to your eyes, so you'll know whether or not they'll be able to help you. So, and if we don't want to do it, there's no charge or anything like that. So I figured, but they can't get me in because they're so busy. So must be a lot of people with my problem. And thank you for all, both you and Mark, all the help. So far I can't see. I can't make, the only reason I knew it was Mark and Diana is because Reggie told me, and then he kind of pointed it out for me. And I love it, but I don't know. But we're leaving tomorrow, so I'm not going to take it with me. And we'll see what happens. Everybody's got good ideas, so maybe one of them will work. And what else? Not much going. We went out to dinner tonight so we can get an early start tomorrow. And didn't get the house dirty. We had Burger King. I had chicken nuggets. You get 12 for $1. About that. That's pretty darn good. And so we're leaving early tomorrow. I guess you're leaving early tomorrow. And you have fun working. But it should be a nice flight. I don't see any bad weather. Of course, it always blows there. But, and what else? I don't know what else. Sammy, where are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I need to see my Sammy. I love you. I guess that's it.
Sorry, work stopped because she was too busy working to reply. Sounds like the cancel.
I love you all.
And you're running out of time.
Get on here in the morning before I leave. But you kids won't be up yet. So, okie dokie. Love you.
When a forensic scientist came in with this. Hey.
Okay.
Did it go white?
Yeah.
Good morning, my children. You guys got a lot going on in your little lives. Mark, I think what Dawn said is a good idea. Make sure and give it a try before you go investing too much in it. Then you can't get it back out again. So for 2 weeks, you might be all right. And Dawn, your love of snow is not the same as mine. Or Mark. Both of you love it. I hate it unless I'm in front of a fireplace inside the house looking out your back door. Then I'm okay with it. Sammy, haven't heard from you in a long time here, honey. Think you could get on and let us know what's going on in your life? There's nothing going on in our life. Like Mark, you said you're tired of sitting around the house, and so are Reggie and I. But nobody will hire us because we're too old. And I can't see anyway, so that's not a good thing. I'm going Monday to see the doctor that put the pin in, and see what he suggests. I don't know what I'm going to do if I have to have a new hip, but it's painful every single day, so. Anyways, Sherry, you went and gave the family a new word, at least Dawn. She's going to go get some grub. You guys are going to find all kinds of silly things that she says. And Cherie, you're going to find a lot of silly stuff that they talk about. Well, of course, we're on texting for KW, sending us texts. But that's the only one because we can't see ours. If you text, you got to put in the capital letter, and then you got to look for the little letter, and then you got to, what else do you have to do when you text, Reg?
Huh?
What do you have to do when you text? You got to put the capital letters and the...
Oh, yeah, it's just difficult.
Yeah, so we have dinosaurs, but that's all we need, especially once baby Kelly is better. And I appreciate KW doing that. And Jesse, you got lost in work. Take time and smell the roses. You and Patty. What else? It's sunny here, but it's cold. It's in the 50s, I think. And it's supposed to warm up later. I don't know for sure. We had frost on the pumpkin the other night and ice on the bird bath. So that can tell you how cold it is. Okay. And of course our prayers are with baby Kelly and K-Dub. He sounds so strong. And Megan. Well, I love you all. I'll talk to you later. Okay? Okay. Reg, turn it. Megan, this is especially for you. I just want you to know you've been through so much in your young life. We have special prayers going to you. We love you so much. Of course, KW, you know that. But just wanted you to know, Megan, we think of you as one of our kids. And I can't imagine how you're handling all this. I know God is with you, but the pain must be unbearable. Anyway, you don't have to answer. I just wanted you to know how much we love you. Okay? Talk to you soon. Am I on?
Yeah.
Yep. Good morning, kids. I sure miss talking to everybody in the morning, but I understand. But I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. Dawn, Pat, Jenna, Heather. I don't think Heather gets this, but Heather, KW, Megan, Cadence, Mark, Diana, Sammy, Jesse, Patty, Seth, Brandon, Michaela, and Caitlin, Cherie, and Dudley, and Irene. I love you all. I miss not talking to everybody, but it's understandable. Nobody has too much to say. Eventually, maybe people will start coming back on again. I guess that's all. At least I would say good morning, rise and shine. Okay. Now if I can turn this off, Reg. Hello, my family. I need some prayers. Reggie goes in for the checkup on his aneurysm on Thursday, along with Dudley getting his results. So while you're praying for Dudley, I think you could squeeze Reggie in there too, that his aneurysm hasn't grown. Everything is status quo here. Nothing new going on. But I hope everybody has a good day. Love you all. Don't know where everybody is. I know everybody's busy, so I won't nag and complain. But Mark, you could take 1 minute. That's all. Okie doke. Love you all. Bye. Marky, I didn't get a phone call. On Sunday, we were going to call each other on Sunday. And I'm the last one that called you. So, it's your turn to call me on Sunday. Okay? Now that we got that settled. You still liking your job? It's really, really good for your brain, you know, having to learn new stuff. I don't have to learn nothing new. So, consequently, I don't learn anything new. But when you have to, that's really, really good. And I can't see a crossword puzzle or none of that stuff. So, I'm limited on my learning ability. I have to go back for the last 80 years and see what I remember from then. Diana, it's sure nice to hear your voice. You have such a calming voice. I really miss you talking in the morning. And Sammy, you get on here every once in a while, and I'm happy about that. I know there's not too much to talk about, but I try anyway. And Tanya and Wendy, I wish we were closer. It sure would be helpful in times like this. But I'm so happy because your mom has got you girls. I don't know what she'd do without you. And I don't have any words. I just know that you just fit in the family so wonderful. Everybody just loves you to death. All of you. And there's nothing more to say about that other than you girls are wonderful. And Cherie, guess what? You're wonderful too. I love you. Okay, I won't blabber anymore because I don't really have anything to blabber about. Love you. I think I'm on. Mark, you're a crazy person. Did you know that? But I love it when you're crazy. I would never tell you that in person, because then I don't know what I would get in return. But I love you very much, and I wish you could come out here. I would love that. I would love it if everybody could come out here. But it's not meant to be yet, I guess. So, we shall see. I can't get my head to go with whatever I've got on here. I don't know if it's a video. Well, I don't know what I have. This thing moved around on me, put different things in different spots, so I have to learn it all over with the blue spot and the white spot. But I'll figure it out. And I'll put it over here so I can see my spot. Okay? And thank you, Dawn, for letting me know. A little late, my part. Everybody's back to work. Mark, I'm glad you're working. I'm glad my whole family is working. Isn't that wonderful? Everybody except Grandpa and me. Well, and he's still working. Everybody but me. And I would be working if I could see. But I'm liable to walk into something with eyes like that. Wouldn't even know it. What else? The sun is shining here. It's a beautiful day out, 85. The birds, Grandpa had to build a new bird feeder because some big animal came and knocked the whole thing down and tore it apart. And the birds really like this bird feeder. So we got more birds now than we used to have. And no big animals, except for the one that broke the bird feeder, but we don't know what that was. Maybe it was a raccoon. That's what I'm thinking. Okie dokie. And it is beautiful and green out there, Mark, but not for too long. That's like it's beautiful and green in Colorado, but not for too long. Then everything turns brown. When everything is brown there, then everything is green here. You should all be wanting to be down here with me. That's what I think. Okay. Love you all. Talk to you soon. See if I can get off of this thing. Let me try over here.
Lot,
Okay.
here's your phone.
All right. Good morning, my children. It's time to say good morning to me. Okay, I gotta go doctors get a shot. Bye. Well, Deanna and Dawn, I'm looking so beautiful because I have a very special place today to go to. I'm going to the doctor's for a shot. Now, is that exciting or what? So I did go to the doctor's, and he changed my thyroid medication. No big deal. And what else did he do? Oh, he was going to give me a shot, but they're out of cortisone. There's a backlog on cortisone shots. That's what happens when you move in where there's all old people. But it makes you feel young. So, and I figured I would give everybody a chuckle. So, especially my Cherie and Wendy and Tanya. That's me. Didn't know that, did you? Didn't expect it either, did you? You never knew all this. Only my family gets to see how beautiful I really and truly am. Okay, that's about all I have. Just thought I would bring a slight little chuckle. Even if it's fake. I love you all. Talk to you soon. Well, I think I'm on now. I think I just went through 20 minutes of not being on. So that shows you how good everything is. No, everything is turning out really good. I can read bigger print. I can't read little print like newspaper, but I can read the ads in the papers. And I can read the bottle prescriptions on the ones from the store, not the other ones. It takes about 3 days to get completely used to them. And they're ugly as sin, but I don't care because At least I can see. Got 3 pair, one for distance, one for short, and a pair of sunglasses. If anything goes wrong, I can always return them for half price. Or if anything goes wrong within a year and they need to be fixed, I get them fixed for free. Or a new pair for free. And I got sunglasses. And they're funny because these are, I have a line now. I didn't used to have a line, so that's part of my problem. But when you clean them, I still don't know how to work them. You pull, well, I can't do it while they're on. You pull the bifocal part, you pull it down. And to clean it, because it's 2 glasses put together. So, anyways, I had said a whole bunch of stuff before, all blabbering. But I love you all. Miss you all. Sherry, I love you. We all do. I know it's no help. I don't think anything will ever be a help. The prayers keep coming, I'm sure, from all different places. I love you. Love you all. I know you're all praying for her. Just like we did for K-Dub and Megan. And I hope everybody's getting along good. Okay. Talk to you soon. Love you. Whoops. Now I don't know what I did. I don't know whether you got my messages or not. It's always something with this thing. It skips around. It's trying to show me how smart it is and how dumb I am. Of course, I don't think anybody can fight with a computer and win. So, well, it's nice to see you all, except I'm missing everybody, except Dawn was on, Deanna, Tanya. I think it was Tanya. Tanya, was that you or was that Wendy? I think it's Tanya. But I could be wrong. I didn't see any chickens, so. What else? There's nothing else here. We went to the store today. That was exciting. We go to the store every day. It's only a mile away. So. And I guess not much to say because nobody answers me except you guys. Marky, Diana, Sammy, I haven't seen you for ages. Are you mad at Grandma? If I did something wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know I did. Okay. Love you all. Bye. Okay, kids, I only have a minute. I didn't finish with the videos, but I didn't know how to interrupt. But there was one thing I wanted to comment on. And this is for you, Wendy, with your chickens. We had chickens, too. We had, if I remember correctly, and the kids can probably tell me better, but we had, I think it was 3 roosters and 1 chicken. I know now you're supposed to have it the opposite way. Anyways, we never got an egg. And the funny thing about it was, Mark, at his teenage years, used to smoke pot. And I found this jar of pot in his dresser. And I said, "What's this, Mark?" And anyways, I knew what it was. And I told him I didn't want him to have it. But it was, "Oh, Mom, blah, 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 blah." So I took the pot outside and I went, "Here, chick, 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 chick." And I sprinkled it all over the yard. Well, the chickens liked it. The chickens started eating it, and the chickens couldn't walk. They'd take a couple of steps and they'd fall over. It was the funniest thing you ever want to see. Mark didn't think it was so funny. He probably still doesn't to this day. But that's in his younger days. I gotta go because we're giving our house up for 5 days. And Grandpa is trying to get everything done while I'm sitting here listening to videos. So I'm going to get off of here and give him a hand because we got to be out. And yeah, that's that. There was something else I wanted to say besides the chickens. This family is just growing by leaps and bounds. Wait till the grandkids start having all these babies. Or with me, it's going to be great-grandkids. Darn, I wish it was. I could think of it. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Okie doke. Better go. Can't leave all this up to Grandpa. He's already done most everything. Love you all. Everybody, welcome to the family. And Cherie, did you tell me that, the kids are on, but you didn't think that they would, talk too much? They surprised you. I'm so glad. Everybody seems to be enjoying this. We just keep finding more and more relatives. Nobody's real. Well, we're real, but nobody is. I mean, everybody, I think, is loving it. So just let me know if you want some more relatives, because we could get Harvey and Dennis. I think we're pretty much full, though. There's no room for them. Okay, gotta go. Love you all. I'm taking my iPad with me, so you will be able to get in touch. Okay? And I will be listening. Love you all. Bye-bye. Oh, I know what it was. You guys were talking about musicians in the family. You forgot one musician. Grandpa. I know he's not blood, but he thinks he is. So we need to. Tanya and, well, your mom probably told you already, he plays piano. He plays piano with the best. He's been in different orchestras and stuff throughout his life, but he plays music that I like. Dawn and Mark like, too. But then as through the years, the music has changed, so. Okay, that was it. Gotta go. Love you all. Bye. Oh, I need to. Good morning, kids. How is everybody this morning? Well, Dawn, I told you, I know you're going to get awful storm. I'm surprised you're going to work today. How come Marianne didn't call you and tell you to stay home? It's bad out there. Or it's going to be bad out there. As for us, just the same old stuff. Sunshine, Sunshine always makes me happy. Once in a while I like rain, but most of the time I'd rather be sunshine. We're going to go get our haircuts today. That's exciting. I haven't had my hair cut in a long, long time, but I think I'm going to get it cut because I can't stand it anymore. And, see, I can't see here. Mark, oh, it's good to see you on. Haven't seen you on for so long. You talked about your work, but you didn't talk about your play. Have to talk about your play, too. Oh, although I know you only get a little bit of play. You only get, I don't know how many weeks, but it's definitely not 5. But if you stick with it by now, you would have had 10. See? But that's hindsight, so we won't dwell on that. I think I'm talking to you. I'm not positive. My new glasses are funky. Don't tell me that they're cute. They're ugly. Now, I got to call him today because I have a problem with glare. I got glare on both sides of my glasses. And they're about to drive me crazy. And Irene is coming over today. She hasn't been here for a long time. And she's going to spend today. And tomorrow we're going to go see the Lipizzan horses. And then we're coming home. And tonight we're going to go out and have pizza or something. And that's about it. Reg is working in the yard. Too much work in the yard. Mulch, sod, digging. He's not supposed to be digging, but of course he don't listen to me. So, and Sherry, I hope you're doing okay today. At least okay. Don't expect anything else. Not for a long, long time. Probably never. That's being negative. I know. I shouldn't be that way. What else can I talk about? I'm going to call the guy on my glasses. See what they got to say. And other than that, there's nothing going on. But my glasses. So I'll let you go, and maybe later on today something exciting will happen. Like another alligator crossing over on the crosswalk. Or the bunch of ducks. Bunch of baby ducks and a mommy and a daddy duck. That was cute. Grandpa's on the computer. He's getting orders. Now he gets lots of time off too. But he doesn't have any set time. He can take off whenever he wants as long as he just tells K-Dub. So I let you kids go. I miss you all. Mark, I would love to get together with everybody. That would be wonderful. We'll get to do it at least one more time in this lifetime. Okay, I love you all. Talk to you soon. Is that white?
Huh? You're on.
Good morning, children. Well, I'm not going to bug you for the weekend, but I would like somebody to come on and say good morning to me. I was used to it. First thing I did in the morning was get up and head towards my Marco Polo. Now I know if you get to Grandma's room and there's no little dots all over, that nobody's there. Nobody left a message. So, anyway, I miss you all, and I think you should get on and say hello and what's going on in your lives. Okay? Thank you. Love you. Peekaboo. Where's my knob? Can't find my knob. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. But I can't find my thing now. Did I turn it off?
No, it's on.
I went, peekaboo.
Your finger doesn't do it. If you get it in the right light, you can see it.
Yeah. Hello, it's me. You didn't answer me on the 3 little kittens. I need to know. It's important. It's my world. 3 little kittens. And Diana, when you laugh in the background, you make the whole world laugh around you. You have the sweetest laugh ever. I love it. And what else have I got to say? Not too much. But I'm here. And you're right, he's got good genes. And I don't know where we got our genes from. You can't blame it all on me because I had to get it from somebody else. So, how's your hand, Mark? Is it getting worse and worse? My left hand is okay, but my right hand is getting smaller and smaller. One thing's getting smaller and smaller. Not much else. But how about my bug eyes? They look like bug eyes?
Huh?
I asked the kids if I look like bug eyes. Okay, everybody have a good day. Love you. Good morning, Wendy. I think you're Wendy. See, we all have the same problem. Now, you have got the cutest accent, just like your mom, but not quite as thick as your mom. Anyway, it's cute, and I know the kids are going to make fun of it, so be prepared. It's great there's more family I can drag into this, but I think I'll leave it alone because we don't know who each other is right now anyway. I do. I don't know what they're called, second cousins, third removed, or whatever. But we're all family, and it's so nice to have you on here. I couldn't even believe when Sherry said, would I mind? Of course we wouldn't mind. Everybody's been wanting to see you, so maybe Mark might get on one of these days. You'll get to meet him. Sherry and I took too long for us to ever meet each other. It's a lot of years wasted, but we have a lot of years left over, and we should be able to get to know each other a little bit more. I know your mom and I have been talking for quite a few years now, if I start thinking about it, because I was playing bingo when Reggie, grandpa, great-grandpa, whatever, came over to the bingo hall and told me that my sister had called. That's after we tried to get in touch with you, and there was no response. You wouldn't pick the phone up, so I had to finally tell you who I was, but I was afraid you'd hang up. But that's going back maybe close to 20 years. So we have been in contact, not a lot, but we have been, but the last couple of years, yes. So we're all playing for Dudley, and I'm stupid. I do not know essential oils from pot oils, whatever they are. I know what they are. They're pot, but there's no high involved in it. Just healthful stuff. I also know it's very expensive. So, we'll see how Dudley's doing. And that was fun when we all got together this summer. No, this winter. This spring. I don't know what it was. I have a lapse of memory. Old timers. Anyways, you use a lot of the phrases that everybody here does. So that's cute too. This is all learning, a fun learning thing that we're doing right now. Now, who was that I was talking to? And this isn't the way I always look. This is before my wig. After wig, I look a little different. Maybe not a lot, but a heck of a lot better than I look this way. So, and you are just adorable. Now, how about Tanya? Is she going to come on and say hello too? Hello, Tanya. Okie doke, going to let you go. We're starting to pack because we have to move out of our house for 5 days because we rented it to, we have a big race over here, 12 hours of Sebring. And it's those, I don't know what kind of, it's not a track that just goes zoom, zoom, zoom. It goes around bales of hay and under bridges and all that kind of stuff. I don't know what it is. But we got a chance to, they're looking for homes. This is just for the drivers and the owners. Not the mechanics, not the public, nothing like that. And they're renting houses out in the neighborhood. We did this, it's our 3rd year. Last year we did it, and nobody showed up. They paid us, but nobody showed up. So I told them I wanted the same renters this time. Anyway, we're getting ready for them. We have to leave them a little bit of, like coffee and juice and stuff like that. And so we're going up by our friends at the villages. So we're trying to pack for that, and we're trying to get ready for these people, make sure everything is perfect. Of course, they come in, they go to bed, maybe watch television a little bit. They go to bed, and then they're up like early in the morning, and they're out of here. So they don't mess. They're insured in case anything breaks. It's a really good deal because we're making $2,100. And there's no other place, no other way we could do that. So anyway, that's what we're doing today. And I'm so glad you're on. You'll get to speak to Sammy, and you'll get to speak to Dawn. And for now, well, you'll get to speak to Diana once in a while. Diana, you need to get on here and say hello. Mark decided He used to be on all the time, but he decided it's a girlies' chat room, and he don't care about women's hairdos and stuff like that. And Jesse, he used to be on all the time. He was talking. And his wife, Patty, she's just a doll. So if I ever need to get in touch with Jesse, I call Patty. And then we have KW. He's the one, him and Megan, that had the terrible situation with it's Reggie's and my great grandparents. We love them to death. We pray, and he is so wonderful, and so is she. And then they have a little girl called Cadence, and she is just cute as a button. I saw her when she was little, but we didn't get to see her this year, and all of a sudden she's 2 years old. I don't know how that happens. Well, that's enough of my gibbering for the day. I'll check back on this thing later on. See, I can't use a phone to get my messages because I can't see it. I can hardly see this, but at least I can see this. So that's it for now. Well, so if I don't answer right away, it's not because I haven't checked it, but in order to know whether anybody's on, I got to check it every day, and a couple times a day. So, okay, enough of my talking. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Bye. Now maybe I can get out of here. Maybe I can't. Good morning, my children. How is everybody this morning? It's Thursday today. I got a little box down here. I don't know what it is, so I'm not going to touch it. Anyway, Mark, it's so nice hearing your voice in a happy mood. I love it when you're in a happy mood. You make my day. Not cranky or nothing. You're in a happy mood. Stay that way, okay? I like it when you're that way. Make me laugh. Tanya, it was neat seeing the kids. Even though I was neat hearing them, I can't see them, but it was neat hearing them. And, well, I think it was Tanya. I'm not positive. Maybe it was Wendy. Well, now I'm confused. And Dawn, it was nice seeing you, but I missed the makeup. Sammy, I haven't seen you. Well, I know you were on one time, but I couldn't make out what you were saying. So, I can't count that. I miss you. And I was thinking of, and Deanna, you have a lovable dog. Everybody in the family's got dogs except me. We were thinking about it, but we decided against it. We're too old to be running after dogs and picking up poop and that kind of stuff. But you're all handling it really easy. It's what happens when you're young. When you get old, you can't handle. I don't know if I could take the dog for a walk and so he could peep, and poop and peep. What else? Not much. Went to get blood work for my thyroid the other day. I have to make an appointment to go in and get the results. And that's about it. What else? I don't know what else. What are you guys going to be doing this weekend? Anybody got any plans? We don't have any plans. So, I got a little, I'm going to try and shut you off and see what this little ball is down in the bottom. Okay? If I cut you off, I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Well, now I don't know what the heck I did. I put the camera on. Oh, Dot. It's so stupid. Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay. My turn. Grandpa and I and Chet are the patriots. No, we're not patriots. We're monarchs. We're not monarchs. What are you when you're the old person in the family, Reg? Huh? You can't do two things at one time. He's making ribs. Because we have a party tonight and we got a 10-pound box of little ribs for $9. So we're going to bring them to the party. But he don't talk too much. But anyway, we're the old people in the family. And everybody's doing pretty good. I give everybody a A+. Everybody's getting to know everybody. Everybody is kind of putting the pieces together. I don't know whether that'll ever happen because we haven't gotten Harvey and Dennis in here yet. We'll leave that for another year. What else? I was going to comment on something. There was so much. It was so wonderful. I get up. There's been times and times that I get up and there's nobody on here. And I look forward to this every day. Reggie sets it up in front of my face while he's reading the paper. And it was wonderful today. And Dawn's right, we have before and after pictures, and this is my before. My hair is thin and it is ugly. So, but you kids get used to it. I think my face is red though. I don't know what's the matter here. But there's definitely something the matter. I must be on the wrong button.
What's the matter now?
I'm red. My face is red.
You should have red face.
Why? Looked like a Cupid doll, I think. I don't know about the doll. Cupid. Wendy, it's great to meet you. Tanya, it's great to meet you. This is like mostly women. We haven't gotten into Pat, Dawn's husband, and well, a little bit into Megan, not too much K-Dub. We've delved into a little bit. Mark is the only one that talks on this. All the rest are women. There's Jesse. He used to jabber all the time. And he's too busy. Everybody's too busy. Except Grandpa and me. Or great-grandpa. Or great-great. I don't know what we are. But, yeah, that's part of our family. And, oh, I know, Cherie, I don't know if I told you this or not, but you know, our father must have been a really nice, gentle guy because our whole family is nice and gentle. We had to have gotten it all from the same place. And whoever expected that? You were scared to death of him. I never saw him. And nobody knew what kind of personality or anything he had. I know he was gentle. He never spanked me. He did pick his hand up one time and then he put it back down again. And that's the only thing. That's because I stepped in a bucket of soapy water that he was washing the floor with until spilt it all over the place. And then I remember one other time, we had a bay window in this great big gigantic house when I was little. And my father had just come, or our father had just come home from work. And we had a bay window and there was a piano in it. And I used to sit at that piano and pretend to play all the time. And one day, he came home from work and I said, Daddy, I said, the car is on fire. And he said, yeah, honey, I know. And I said, but Daddy, the car is on fire. He says, I know, honey, don't worry about it. I said, but Daddy, the car is on fire. Just look out the window. And he looked out and he said, oh my God, the car is on fire. So when your kids tug at your pants, they might have something worthwhile to say. Okay, I'm going to let you go. Not too much more. I got poor Grandpa is doing all the ribs for tonight to bring over to these people. And I was going to have a party to say goodbye. We have friends going back to England. And she's got cancer of the bladder and is going to have something done when she gets back. But, so anyway, they're going to have a going away party for her tonight. I think they leave in about a week and a half to go back to England. And hopefully everything comes out good with that. We are sure talkative this morning. Okay, I'm going to let you go. Sherry, I'm glad, or Dudley, I'm glad that you're doing a little better. I'm glad you ate anyway. And one more treatment, and is that it? I'm not sure, Sherry. Okay. Love you all. I know as soon as I hang this thing up, I'm going to think of something. I'm going to try and do it on my own. Ready? Set? Okay. Love you.
Okay, you can talk now.
Okay. Good morning, children. Mark, first of all, I think you should go to the doctor's with your little thingy getting swollen. I never heard of anybody's thingy getting swollen. So, I think you need to do that. You said it's happened a couple times before, and Dawn remembers too. So, for safety precaution, you don't want to gag in the middle of the night and not be able to breathe. Now, that's my advice. And I'm sure it's everybody else's advice too. You have to take care of yourself. And when you have a problem, you have to go to the doctor's. I know, I should talk. Well, anyway, that's a different thing. Why does our family always get weird things? And they don't get nothing normal, crooked hands and all kinds of stupid stuff. And Dawn, I have to say I'm proud of you. We went for your mammogram and your bone density. I am so proud of you. without me nagging you or even mentioning it. So that is an accomplishment. It shows that you are quite the young, independent lady. How's that? That's very good that you did these things. I used to have to beg you to do it. But now that you're getting a little older you gotta take these things. And what else was I going to answer to? I can't think now. But I'm glad that everything turned out good. Oh, and when you were talking to me before, which is last night during the hailstorm, I got this warning for bad weather, storms, and it wasn't here. It must have been by you, or it was when you were doing the hail. I never had that on here before either. Let's see, you two were the only ones that were talking this morning. Sammy, where are you? Tanya, thank you for letting us know about the addition to the family. No, that's not Tanya, that's Wendy. You two confuse me. And you sound alike, and if the three of you got together, you'd all probably sound alike. Grandpa went for his to the dermatologist yesterday.
I didn't go oncologist.
Dermatologist.
Dermatologist.
I didn't say oncologist. And of course, you know, he's perfect. He's got spots all over his body, but they're nothing, except for there is one on his temple. It's a tiny one, but they did take that and send it away. He didn't think it was anything, but he wanted to check it. So, and I've been concerned about Reggie with these spots all over him, and bruises, but it's not nothing. And Cherie, hello, I love you. I can't think of anything else to say. Let's see here.
Boy, he took a big hunk out of me.
He did take a big hunk out of you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go look at Grandpa's head. He said he took a big chunk out. So I have to get up really close. Oh, and the track, that's what I was going to say. And the hitch, Dawn, you're pretty close. The hitch is going to be because we need some red sand or clay or whatever for the yard. So, of course, Grandpa's going to be shoveling again. Our next door neighbor has a little trailer, and you can go and you can get it a lot cheaper. So this way he can go without having to have the neighbor take him with his car. So that was pretty close, though. The piano. Jesse did call, and he said that he's going to be going to Florida, and when he does, he's going to get a one-way ticket and drive back with the trailer on Jesse's car or on his truck. So he'll come and pick it up, which will be really good, but we don't know when. And that's it for now. Love you all. Talk to you all soon.
Now let me see, what do I want to do?
I think I'm on. Good. Good morning, children. Well, I'm here to holler at some of you and praise some of you. So I'm going to start with the oldest, Diana. I haven't seen you on Marco Polo. I miss you. You have a calming effect on me whenever I see you. Love you. Mark, I don't know about you. I think you should have made president by now so you could take more time off. What's the holdup? I figured you would be taken over by now. It's very slow going, huh? Love you. Dawn, you get a star because you've been on here pretty much, quite a bit. So there's 1 star. Trying to go by age. Let me see, I guess Sammy, you must be next. The same thing goes for you. I expect you to take over that company so you can take off more often and zip around on a plane. Don't let it take too much longer because I'm missing you. Okay? Jesse, it was so good to see you. 1 time. That's all I got was 1 time. So I know you could do better than that. Deanna, you get a star. You've been on quite a bit. So you have a star too. Let's see here. Where are we in the age group? Well, Tanya and Wendy, I don't know how old you are. I have to find that out. But Tanya, we haven't heard from you when we were hearing from you. So I missed that. I won't holler at you, though. I'll just holler at the other ones. Because you have reasons. Well, they do too. Let's see, I did Deanna and Sam, my sister, I love you. And who else? Who am I missing? It's hard for these old brains to remember everybody, you know? Let's see. Mark, Diana, Dawn. That's the 3 oldest. Then comes Sammy and Jesse and K-Dub. KW. I'm going to give you a star too because you sent pictures. Beautiful, beautiful pictures. But we have a problem. I want to print them and enlarge them. And Grandpa can't do that. He doesn't know how to do that. He can print them, but he can't make it large like we want. So if you have any little suggestions, would be helpful. Love you, Megan, and Cadence, and Jessie and Patty. I know I mentioned Jessie, but I didn't mention Patty. Miss you. Every once in a while, your pretty little face. And Diana. I think that's everybody, but I'm not sure. So let's see here. I'm going to say it's all. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. If I'm wrong and I remember, I'll get back on here. Okay? But I would like some morning chat. I look forward to this every day, to open it up and The last couple of days, there's been nobody there. So I just close it. I don't get on because I figured you kids aren't on there. You're doing something. And I guess I'll put this down here. I think you can see better. You probably see my jowls and my turkey neck. See. I guess that's it. I love you all. I miss you all like crazy. And I'll talk to you soon. Everybody be nice if you just got on and said, good morning. Thank you. Love you. Hello, Diana. Congratulations. What a nice thing that is, that you keep getting raises and bonuses, and that is wonderful. I'm so happy for you. But the only thing is, makes me know you're not moving down here. Unless maybe an earthquake comes, then you might change your mind. You probably could make good money here too, for this area. That doesn't mean good. That's just good for this area. But how nice that is. Congratulations, you deserve it. If anybody, how long have you been with that company? And Marky, congratulations for not giving up on this job. You didn't have an argument. Well, I'm sure you've had an argument with your boss. I'm positive of that. But anyway, you didn't quit, so that's good. Makes me happy. All my kids are working. The only thing is, now all my kids don't talk to me anymore because they're too busy. But I guess you can't have it both ways. So, and Forrest, happy birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday either. And your mom is usually right up on these things. So you have a great belated birthday. Have fun this weekend. And who else? Well, Patty tried to call you. I don't know whether you got it or not, but it was probably, turns out to be a wonderful birthday. And that would be good. I know you must have been a little upset that Jesse wasn't there. I know I would be. I'm upset that he's not here. Only kidding. I wish you could move down here. And I can understand Patty not wanting to move to Miami. That's not where you'd want to go. So, and Deanna, you do have a beautiful backyard. And what else? Dawn, you're probably in Cabo by now. Maybe not. Maybe you're just leaving. I don't know what the time difference is there. So, have a wonderful work week. And I'll talk to you all soon. Marky, it was nice to see you on here. I miss your little talks. And now I know a little bit more about what's going on with Jesse. But we're leaving here the 2nd of August, and Jesse will still be here. So we have to get in to see him within the next couple of weeks before he takes off. Or before we take off. So, okay, nothing going on here today. We went to the Elks last night. Reggie he decided to join up again because we're doing absolutely nothing, just sitting, and that's no good. At least this gets me up and out of the house. So that's what we did. We went to the Alex, and everybody was happy to see Reggie back again. And he might have a job for New Year's Eve. I don't know. Some of them want him. I don't know about the other ones. But, and what else? Oh, there's a player piano that was given to the Elks that doesn't work, and they said that it would cost $2,000 to fix. So Reggie's going to try and fix it for them, which he probably will. Well, if it doesn't have a broken soundboard and something else, I don't understand these things. So, I love you all. Sammy, I love you. Mark and Diana, both of you on today. This is a wonderful day. A blessed, blessed day. I get up and look, and I got people that were on here. It makes me so happy. And get to listen, because I can't read anything. So I go on to my little pad, and then from there I go to Alexa to see what the news is, because Reggie keeps the news that's in the paper a secret. So then I listen to Alexa and what the weather's going to be. And then I come back in the kitchen and I sit down in the kitchen while Reggie makes breakfast. So that's my morning, usually every morning. But I'm going to start doing a little bit. Well, I exercised the day before yesterday, and I couldn't walk yesterday hardly. Everybody was helping me. So I guess I'm going to exercise again today and make it even worse, but it'll eventually get better, I think. And I guess I'll let everybody go. I love you all. I miss you all. And I don't know when we're all going to get together. Probably never. Probably just, well, maybe Thanksgiving. That might be a might. So, and that's all for now. That's all, folks. Talk to you soon. Love you all. I think you're on. I don't know for sure. Anyway, Dawn Cherie doesn't know what she's doing yet. She's really in terrible shape. But she is on depression pills, and they said it would take a couple of weeks before they would kick in. So let's hope they help her a little bit. She doesn't know whether she's going to Lubbock or she might stay 6 months at each place. She's just not sure. So that's it on that end. And yes, it is weird that they have snakes. And the one got loose the other day, just like Duke did that time we found him in the springs. Under the bed. Remember that? Well, I guess they've had about the same kind of experiences we have. But they haven't had horses. No siree. And they didn't have one rooster and a whole bunch of hens. So, you have a wonderful time. Relax a little bit. Okay? Love you. Love you all. Bye-bye. Mark, I sure gotta say one thing about you. And it's a good quality and it's a bad quality. You say what you think, and you don't care whose feelings you hurt. You just tell it the way it is. It's not waffles, it's scrambled eggs and cheese. But for some reason, every time you come up with something, you have a very good sense of humor. I think you should become a comedian. You know, that would be a good job for you. See? I come up with good ideas sometimes. Let's see, what are we doing today? Today we're not doing anything. Yesterday we had the stove fixed. The part came in. The stove was fixed. And something else was fixed. Oh, Reggie's computer died. He had to send it away, and everything has turned out good. So, and right now, Grandpa's making pulled pork for dinner tonight. He's becoming quite the cook. He don't even like me in his kitchen. So, okay, I don't have any more, but thank you everybody for coming on. I appreciate it. Love you. Good morning. Rise and shine. Where is everybody? Everybody took the day off from me. That's what I think. Anyways, let me know how everyone's doing. Just a simple little hello. Love you all. I don't know whether I'm on or not. I think I'm on. Sort of went beep, but I'm not positive. So good morning, family. I think I'm on. I think I'll go and ask Reg if I'm on or not, because I don't want to have to go through this a second time, because I'll have forgotten what I said the first time. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Have I got the white on, Reg?
All right.
My white button, is it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I'm ready to roll. It was such a pleasant surprise. Wake up this morning and Reggie said I had 17 new Marco Polos, which is the most in a very long time. So I was thrilled with everybody. Mark, I thought, it's like you're playing tricks on Mother. I thought that the new edition, I thought I heard birds chirping in the back, and I thought it was Wendy's husband's little car. I don't know, or her chickens in the background. So I got a little confused. I don't know what was tweeting, but that sounds cute. Let's see. I heard from everybody today. Sammy. I didn't hear from Diana. Sammy. It's great to talk to you. Jessie, what a surprise. What a wonderful surprise that was. I was used to listening to you every day, and then you quit. And I can understand why, but still I miss it. What else? Diana, not you. I missed you. You didn't come on. And who else? And Wendy, you're in Lubbock, right? I think so. Okay, I can't see this thing really good, so forgive me if I can't tell which daughter it is, because you both sound the same. And And I think I'm talking to Cherie. I hope she's doing a little better. I can't understand how she can get through this either. Love her so much. I hate to see her hurt. But I won't be sad because it's better to be with a smile. Marky Maple, you're just talking your little head off. That's wonderful. That's cute. And I don't know if anybody knows that Reggie got a Father's Day gift in the mail. And the Father's Day gift was a cup, and it said, "World's Best Farter." I mean, father. I laughed my head off. I couldn't stop laughing. It was precious. And Reggie likes it. He's drinking out of it already today. He got it last night or yesterday afternoon, and he's already using it. He likes it. Yeah, we're going to go over for Chet's birthday and spend the night and then come back. Doesn't take no airplane to get there. What else? What else? Well, as we all know, Reggie seems to get better and better. He went to the eye doctor for his glaucoma, and the doctor told him he didn't need him anymore. He could just go to an optometrist, that his eyesight is doing really, really good. Amazing. He gets better and better, and I get worse and worse. Something we could share a little bit here. But I am glad, because then somebody else would be stuck taking care of me, and that wouldn't be very good, because you're all working. So, okay. Marky, Sammy, Jesse. That made my day when I saw Jesse on there. I didn't know who this guy was with the beard. That's all I could kind of make out. The beard and the mustache, and I thought, who the heck is that talking to me? And then I recognized a voice. So it was our Jesse. That was good. And what else? Sammy. We miss seeing you. I know I said that already. But I have to give you a little bit of scolding. And don't be mad at me, but don't you be worrying about your bangs all the time, because that is not what makes you. You make you. You are a wonderful, wonderful person. So don't even worry about your bangs. People love you whether you had hair or you didn't have hair or whatever you did. So I want you to remember that and have confidence in yourself, because you can handle it. I know you can. Okay, that's enough of scolding. And Dawn, you were even on there with makeup. That was this morning. It's hard to keep them separate and know which is which. But I guess that's it. I know I'll think of something when I get off of here, and then I have a problem getting back on, so I'm trying to remember everything I wanted to say. Okay, kidlets. Sherry, miss talking to you, but I know you're not ready. And I guess that's all. I love you all, and I'll talk to you soon. And keep coming on, like so many. And Deanna, I always forget you. I'm sorry. I don't know how that happens. I think it's because of Deanna. It's hard on an old lady's mind. Okay? So I do love you. Okie doke. I'll talk to you kids soon. Love you. If I can turn you off, or you might be hanging around with me all day. And what am I doing today? Nothing. Grocery shopping. See ya. I don't know whether it turned blue. I think it did. Let me go to Grandpa. Is this off, Fridge?
Pardon me?
Is it off? It's blue?
No.
Good morning, kids. Nobody comes on here anymore. Dawn, I think you're gone someplace, but you didn't remind me where you were going, because I haven't seen your face on here at all. Except when I asked if everybody could just say hello, and then you're... Deanna, you were on there. Thank you very much. I like to see people. That's what I do instead of reading the newspaper in the morning. I look forward to my little pal here. So, Mark, haven't seen you in a dog's age. Sammy, I talked to you the other day, but haven't seen your face. And Jesse, I don't know if you're coming or not. I guess you're not, because you haven't called me. And Diana, I think you did call the other day. And I love your voice. And my sister, I talked to her, and she said to tell everybody she loves them. And and she will be back on. Not too sure yet when. And Mark, I thought that you were kind of a weird kid with snakes and things like that. And them weasel things that crawl around your neck that they wanted to put you in jail for. Because you threatened your girlfriend's ferret, that's what it is. Well, the other day, when I was talking to Cherie, their snake got loose. I didn't know they had snakes, too. They got snakes, they've had rats, they got chickens, they've had all kinds of stuff. Just like you. Well, anyway, we all must be one big family. I wasn't afraid of the snake then, but I don't like snakes now. Because I know they're not slimy, but I just don't like them. Okay, nobody is here. Hope everybody has a good day at work. Love you all. Miss you all. Talk to you soon. What day is it today? Anybody know? What day is it today? I thought it was Monday. Anyways, I love you all. Nothing going. Well, Reggie's going to get his stitches out today, and we're going to go get haircuts tomorrow. That's our biggie for now, as he keeps making boxes.
I'm out the garage.
Okay. Alrighty. Like I said, there's nothing to say, but at least I said hello. Don't you know? What's everybody gonna do? It's halfway there at the end of the week. I turn my head and it's Friday. I don't know how sneaky it can be these days. They just sneak up on you, one after the other, as you watch each wrinkle and jowl appear. Every one of them. So, how does that look? Does that look better? Well, I guess you're going to have to put up with me the way I am, because I'm not going to have nothing done. Even if I could afford it, I'm not. So, that's all of my news. Not much, huh? My animals aren't out here yet today, but they should be coming shortly. Okay, I love everybody. Talk to you soon. Sammy, I haven't heard from you. Love you. Bye-bye. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Hello, my dear daughter. You don't know what's in St. Louis, Missouri? It's them big arches. Did you ever see those arches?
Just one arch.
Oh, it's just one arch. But anyways, Reggie and I went up in them one time. It's like sitting in a washing machine, and it goes click, 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 until it reaches the top, and then if you want to stay on, you can stay on and go back down, or you can get off and observe the whole city. It makes you feel like you're going to fall on your face, though. It's not for me, and I won't ever do it again, but I did it once, and I can say I did it. So, okie dokie, that's what's up there. That big old city. Love you. Okay, Reg.
That kind of stuff. Go ahead.
Good morning. What's going on today? Anything exciting? Nothing exciting is going on over here. But I thought maybe in the wild, wild west there might be something. Where the people are normal. They're not in wild, wild west. Or something like that.
My chair
We,
and my phone.
I don't know what's going on
Only pay for
TV.
what you need.
But I thought I would jump on and say hello, because I haven't said hello anymore. And then maybe somebody will answer me, because nobody talks on Grandma's room no more. And Sammy, I haven't heard from you. But I guess you kids will get around to it one of these days. I love you all. I miss you all. I'll talk to you soon. Okay? Bye-bye.
Okay, talk.
Peekaboo.
No. Towards you. Hold it.
Hello, Deanna. How are you? It sounds wonderful. But you can't beat where we're going. Tonight we're going to have pork chops à la régie. Doesn't that sound wonderful? It's pork chops with this special gravy on it, and they call it pork chops à la régie. And tomorrow night we're having blackened fish Dottie. They all sound wonderful. You were having fun in the prime of your life, and that's great. You go, girl. And of course, my Heather, she's having fun. Everybody's having fun along with her. Just seeing what she's going to do next. Maybe Australia. That sounds good. Okie dokie. That's my little 2 cents for the day. Love you all.
You can talk now.
Hello, family. How is everybody doing this morning? Let's keep healthy, okay? We have a box full of gloves, but we don't have any face masks. I don't know where they sell them around here even. But of course we haven't had any cases over here. And I hope we don't get any, but I'm sure we will. Doing nothing today. Grandpa's making some omelets, so we're having breakfast. And maybe Sammy will get over. We heard that the whole state of California was being shut down as of this morning. I don't know whether it's true or not, but that's what we heard on our TV. So what did you learn on your TV? China had no new deaths, no new cases, because they went on lockdown. So if everybody could just do that for a while, I think things would improve quite a bit. But nobody listens to Mother, so Sammy does. Just a second. Gotta wait for the shaker to go. It's a noisy little thing. So, I guess, Mark, would you do me a favor, and when you talk on Marco Polo, turn off the radio in the background, because I can hear the radio and I can't hear you, because Mother is going deaf. Okay? Okay. I'd like to hear you. So, nothing going on, of course. Nothing's going to be going on at anybody's. We have plenty of time to talk now. You kids are home all day. That's good. Except we got nothing to talk about. That's bad. I don't know. I think we're having a ham and cheese omelet. And what are we going to do today? I don't know what we're going to do. Time will tell. Grandpa's been working in the yard. There's just so much you can do in the yard. Sammy, thank you for all your good advice. I love you. You're all so cute. We may not agree on everything, but that don't mean we don't love each other all the way. But I won't get on a disagreement thing here. That's poison talk. I guess that's it. I have nothing more to say. But I'll be on Marco most of the day, I guess, in case anybody is talking and has something exciting to tell me. Dawn, Darth Vader, that's who I'll call you from now on. Darth Vader. Are you going to work this morning? I think your videos from last night. Do you know that there's... Oh, no, you're in Colorado. But you should not be risking it in case you're carrying it and you don't know it. You don't want that little Cadence doll to get sick. Because it lives on clothing for 3 days and cardboard, I think, for 2 days. So, okie doke. Love you all. Talk to you later. Okay, I can't turn it off, Reg. I can see the button, I just can't make my finger touch it. We'll try again. Well, I didn't look like Jenna. Do I look like Dawn? How is everybody's morning going? How is your snow going, Dawn? Deanna, hope you got home in one piece. Hope you're not in too much pain. Let's see, what else? Dawn, my thing is working good, so I don't know. But anyways, we got a lot of running around to do today. We're going to pick up a turkey, too, because they're cheap. We always pick up a turkey. We never eat it, but we always pick up a turkey. It feels like Thanksgiving then. So, Marky, haven't seen your little face up here in a long time. What's going on with you? Huh? What's going on with you? You've been working a lot, huh? I bet you're getting tired of that. You're used to being your own boss. But I'm proud of you for hanging in there. Been a lot of jobs I've hated. But you can't just give up. So you have to keep on trudging. And let's see what else. Sammy, I'm glad you got the sheets. That was a nice little note. What else? Well, I thought we were going to have New Year's Eve off, but Reggie's working. So, there goes New Year's Eve. Well, it's okay. It's better than we just sit around. And of course, it's New Year's Eve for old people. That means all of our friends. Now, what that means is New Year's Eve, he has to play from 7 till 10. And then New Year's Eve is celebrated. Everybody toasts, and then everybody goes home to bed. This old age is something new. It's an old age, but it's a new thing. Not used to it. What else? I'm not thinking much yet this morning. We have shopping, gotta go get done. Reggie's gotta fix his piano stool. He's gotta get some parts for it, so that's one thing. Oh, and our squirrel out here, well, our squirrel is a comedian. He goes to jump in the bird feeder this morning, and he jumped right over right over the top of it. He missed it completely. Now that's not like him. He's usually right on the ball. We sat here and laughed, and then he stopped and looked at it, figured it out for a while, and then he tried again, and that time it worked. So we watched the squirrels in the morning. I think I have a hair hanging in my eyes. Well, I guess that's it. I love you all. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. Hi, kids. I can't believe you don't know who the three little ducks are. That's Huey, Dewey, and Louie. What about Mickey Mouse? What about, well, you said Tweety Bird. What about the Roadrunner and Woody Woodpecker? What about all them things? You grew up on them. You didn't even remember them. Shame. Shame, shame. Those were the best comics of all. Remember now? I know you do. You just forgot. Like your mother. Anyways. Don't know. There's not much more. Jesse, thank you for getting on. That was a treat. Mark, you're a old crank. So smile. I know you have problems. I have problems. But smile. Though your heart is breaking. Smile even though it's aching. When there's a cloud in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your tears of sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll find your life is worthwhile. So you just smile. See? Okay. I love you all. Nothing going on here. It's too perfect. It's like paradise over here. No snow. See, Jesse agrees with me. No snow. We don't like snow anymore. And our blood has thinned out. That's another thing. And it's a true thing. So, it makes you colder. Your blood is thick. Keeps you warm. I think that's all. It was really nice to hear from everybody. Well, except for Sammy. Diana, was nice to hear from you. Jesse, that was a treat. Marky, that was half good. You seemed angry at everything. You shouldn't be. You should start smiling like you used to do all the time. You always made fun of everything. So, let's get that happy face back on there. Okay? Okay. I love you. Reg, would you come and turn it off? I can't see this thing anymore. Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Diana. Happy birthday to you.
Well,
Sorry we're a day late.
and $1 short. I feel so bad, Diana. Reggie feels bad. He's the one that told me it was your birthday yesterday, and I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I figured, well, I'll call later. I think it was too early or something, and, well, There is no excuse. You're the glue and the paste and the cement holds us all together. It calms us when we need some calming talk. We love you dearly. We love you. It's making tears in my eyes. And that's no good. Anyway, I'm so glad we have you. I'm so glad you're a part of our family. You know I can't see, but anyways, we do love you more than you'll ever know. And I have to have Reggie turn me on, turn me off, and all that good stuff. I'm going to start to take therapy soon. It's for strength, because I'm getting weaker instead of stronger. And that's a bad sign. So, I mean, I was doing much better. I was out walking. I can't do that anymore. Okie dokie. Well, I'm glad everybody got on. Maybe we can keep this up. It would sure be nice. I'm going to try and turn you off. I love you, Diana. With all my heart. Let me see. I need you to turn me off again, too. Oh, I see it. Oh, no, I lost it. Just put up with me for a minute. Reg? Reg?
What?
Would you come turn her off?
It's off.
Huh?
Must be off.
Good morning, kids. Well, Deanna, I know what you're going through. Mark, you know what she's going through. One point I brought the Navy in, I brought the Army in, and I brought the Air Force in, and to see if I could get, and somebody from private school, because Mark was misbehaving so badly, and sorry for telling about all this, Mark, because I know it's behind you. But it's good for her to know, and it's good for you to know, Sammy, that it always turns out good. And you go through the bad times, prayers will be on your side, and you'll come out on the other side doing really good. And so will he. I never thought Mark would come out as good as he did. I am so proud of him. You just can't understand, but you can if you've been there. But Mark was in school when he was supposed to be suspended. He was out of school when he was supposed to be in school. Whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, he's going to be fine, and you're going to be fine, and the rest of the family will. It might take time. I love you. Yeah, that's a trying time in your life. You want it to be peaches and cream, and it never is. Okay. Well, I'll let you go. We got to go to Bradenton because Grandpa's having a problem with his ears, his hearing aids. So I'll talk to you soon. Prayers are with you, Deanna. Love you. Bye-bye. Happy birthday
To you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jenna. Happy birthday to you. And a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We went and celebrated and got to hear Reggie play.
Yep.
It really was enjoyable.
And now it's, what time?
10:35 or something.
10:41, yeah.
10:41.
10:41.
And we're calling to wish you a happy birthday.
That's right. Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. See you next year.
Bye-bye. Happy 2020.
Love you.
Okay.
Good morning, kids. Well, the sun is shining, and it ain't gonna rain no more, no more. It ain't gonna rain no more. How the heck am I gonna wash my neck if it ain't gonna rain no more? And what's your song for the day?
There you go.
Good morning. Well, we're off to see the doctor, the wonderful doctor of bones. He is, da-da-da-da. Guess what? I don't know the words. And what is everybody else doing today? I will share my doctor if you want. If not, I'll just keep them all to my own. Nobody on here this morning. Wake up, little children.
Too early.
Oh, yeah, I've been getting up earlier, so you guys aren't up yet. Well, 9 o'clock. What time is it, Reg? Reg? What time is it?
It's 9:45.
Oh, Dawn should be up putting makeup on. Where are you, Dawn? Well, I don't have anything today because that's where we're going to the doctor at 1 o'clock. And I finally just got dressed. So, we really have a lot to talk about, don't we? Everybody says, well, I can't think of anything else. I can't either. I'll let you know what happens at the doctor. He's got the x-ray machine right there, so I don't have to go to the hospital, which I'm happy about because he didn't in the beginning. He's that new doctor. He wears jeans just like my other favorite doctor. Let me hope if he's favorite. I think he's going to tell me to take those pins out. That's what my problem is. Reggie's positive. That's what my positive problem is. Other than I can't speak right. We don't have anything stirring here today. It's probably about 75. No birds. No squirrels. Nothing. So, I'll talk to you later. Whoever has a whole bunch to tell me. Okay? Love you. All of you. Here, Reg. Dawn, I guess I just took it for granted it was KW's because he's the one that has all the weird stuff, but I should have known. It's probably Jesse's turn. So, Patty, you're in for a ride with your husband. I'm so glad we don't have animals anymore. No, I'm not. I really miss them. But we're too old to get a dog and train it. That's for sure. And I know I'm too old to take the dog out for a walk. I know it would be good for me, but the picking up the poop isn't too happy of a thing to do either. So, anyway, thank you, Patty, for showing us Nello and Pepper. Haha, Dawn, I remembered both names. They sure are cute. I had a problem with my Marco Polo here. I wasn't being able to hardly see it. I thought it was my eyes, but it was turned down on the brightness. Reggie didn't notice it. So, but he said, give me that thing this morning, and I gave it to him, and he fixed it, and I can see again. Not perfect, but I can at least make out some stuff, like my ugly head. Reggie's going to the VA today to get a shot of B12, and I'm going to the doctor's today for my sciatica to get a shot. And that's about it. Everybody have a wonderful day. And those rats, I keep wanting to call them mice. Remember that little mouse that we set traps for? And we came in when we were in the Hungry Lion. And when we came in the morning, the little mouse was stuck in between or under the stove or something. And he was just looking at us. And you went up and you started to pet it. And I'm saying, Dawn, don't touch it, don't touch it. Anyway, you started petting it, and we came to find out that the whole back part of it was in the mouse trap. It was all squished, and that's why he didn't run away. So, I don't know who it was that one of you guys had to kill it. I know it wasn't Dawn. I can't believe it was Mark. Maybe it was a customer. Anyways, it reminds me of that little mouse because he just looked up at you so cute. Oh, yes, the memories. Okie dokie. I'll let you go. I just figured that was worth talking about. There's two little members of our family. And Max, he's been in there for a while, so I wouldn't include him as a new member. He's kind of been there, so that's good. And I guess that's it. Everybody have a wonderful day. And what day is it today? Good morning. Hump day. I want the camel for a pet. Okay, love you all. Bye-bye. Okay, this is for Heather. Hope it comes out halfway decent.
It's her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Heather.
The feather.
Happy birthday to you.
We love you. We don't get to talk to you or see you or anything, but that doesn't mean we don't love you any less. Have a wonderful day. Okay?
Bye-bye.
Jenna. Do I look like you? See, I have the beads. I'm all black. I have a black dress on. Now I look just like Jenna. Right? Right. In my mind. Love you. Bye.